Alright. Hello, everyone. Hello, Joshy, Audio Killers, Bacon, Kabila Bob, Sawyer, Zopiad, Braxbus, Cloverfield, Filthy Phil, Wraith, and Ghoul. Thank you guys for the good luck. Hope that everyone is doing well today. Also, hello, Elijah, Vedenjakaja, the Twiggy, or no, not the Twiggy, the Wiggy Bee, and Epsy. Thank you guys all for the good luck. And thank you very much, Joshy, for the 78 months of Tier 3. That is a crazy amount of Tier 3 months. But thank you very much for the best of luck and for all the hugs. You have quite the number of hug emotes, which is pretty crazy. Thank you for being here as well, as we try to go fast in video games. But thanks for the good luck, Kuna Matuda. And thanks for the good luck as well, Complex Milk. So, last time we did attempts, we did actually end up going pretty fast for the most part. We did successfully get sub 350. The first, 3 hours of my PB were pretty solid. I'm very happy with those first 3 hours. Unfortunately, the last 50 minutes were not great, so that's where we could potentially save some more time as we continue to do attempts until GDQ starts. GDQ is coming up pretty soon. It's going to be starting in less than 2 weeks. It's slightly too early. Let's see if it still works anyway. Oh, nice. Fortunate that I missed a roll up the slope there, but that's fine. So thanks for the good luck, Kanto and Burleron. Do I plan on continuing the HDL Dungeons run after GDQ? Probably not. But I don't know, we'll see. Oh, come on, really? Ah, well, that sucks. I'm surprised that was used, or I used that spur too late. Really? I thought I was going to be able to avoid that. So thank you for the good luck, Apes. And thanks for the good luck as well, Karmadex. Thanks for the good luck as well, Fighter Wolf. So yes, GDQ is definitely not in a month. It is next month, but next month is coming up pretty quickly here. Really? Okay, I guess that works. Really? Oh my goodness. Turn back around, please. Oh, one more. Really? Bro. That's all that was needed. Alright, well, that was very silly. I don't know how Trill changed positions there. Maybe I just moved away too quickly. Alright, well, if goats are bad, we'll probably reset. The unfortunate thing is that it's gonna be very difficult to be ahead of my PB. Since, once again, the first 3 hours of my PB are very good. Really? That one goat moved slightly and then didn't move again. Oh, come on. Yeah, these goats are, not looking great. Especially because that one goat next to the barn probably is not going to go in. Yeah. Unfortunate. You're excited for Howard's soup for Christmas dinner. I don't know if we need to go that far. Also, thanks for the good luck, Tofo. Okay, second try is still very good. Last 3 attempts we've done have all had very solid gate clips. So, hello Nintendo. Thank you very much for the good luck. So thanks for the good luck as well, Matt. Oh wow, we actually made it to the loading zone. I pet a monkey if I had the opportunity. Maybe? Not actually sure. Hello, Juniper. Thank you for the good luck. This is not the last stream before Christmas. We'll also be streaming on Christmas Eve. But thanks for the good luck as well, Rhapsody. If I had Ook's email address, what would I send him? I would send him a sternly worded letter asking that he please give me good RNG and stop hopping around and wasting my time. Really? Which one is... Ow, okay. Well, unfortunately that was kind of a slow cage breaking. There we go. Okay. So thanks for the good luck soup. You're celebrating Christmas on the 24th. Makes sense. So thanks for the congrats and the good luck, Kiana. We did indeed get a new record the last time we did attempts. But the speedrunner mind is never satisfied and wants continually better and better PBs, regardless of how realistic or unrealistic it is. Oh, come on. What? Bruh. What happened? Oh, and this guy is super sensitive. Well, that's unfortunate. Those Bokos were good, but the goats that followed were not. So thanks for the good luck, Viola, French Fry, Apocalypse, and Shark Eater. Nice. Okay. That feels very silly, and I'm resetting over this block. If that was the bonk that saved Christmas, well, then I guess Christmas isn't getting saved now. It's okay, though. We'll do a bunch more bonking in this run. Both intentional and probably accidental. Also, yeah, we play on actual Wii U console. Emulator is a separate leaderboard. Darn it. Fortunate RNG and getting hit right there. By unfortunate, I mean it lost us like 2 seconds maybe at most. Emulator load times are not consistent with console load times, and also there are some, like, actual, like, weird differences with playing on emulator. Like, for some reason, emulator can't do third-person claw shot clipping. For some reason. At least, not the one in City in the Sky to get to the Aralphos room early. So, hello, Folkhorn. Thank you for the good luck. So yes, this run definitely does have a couple of intentional bonks. We are required to bonk during the Ook fight, during the 2 Bokos that we have to fight in Forest Temple. A bunch of other places. Zant. Oh, really? Oh my goodness. Well... That was kind of weird how far away he went from the wall. Come on. That was much cleaner on the second one. So Wind Waker does not have clawshot actor displacement as far as I'm aware. The reason is because in Wind Waker, the frame that the hookshot latches onto something, Link immediately starts getting pulled to it, which is not the case in Twilight Princess, because in Twilight Princess there's kind of like an effect for a few frames where the claw shot is like shaking and latching onto like the target that it's grabbed onto. Also, what are these goats? What is happening? Why is this guy going the wrong way? Why is everyone going the wrong way? But because like the claw shot in Twilight Princess has that, like, those few frames where the claw shot latches onto something before Link actually gets pulled onto it, you can do claw shot actor displacement within like within that frame window, essentially. I know that there's a way you can specifically move the like the big stone heads in Wind Temple, but that doesn't have to... That isn't clawshot actor displacement. There is... I think it has to do with the fact that, like, if you turn the camera a certain way, the stone gets, like, unloaded. Skyward Sword does not have L sliding, no. What time do I want to get in the goat game? Ideally, like, at least under 30 seconds, but usually I would consider a good goat to be anywhere from, or like anything that's 22 seconds or less is like, things generally went well. Did I discover CAD? I did not discover clawshot actor displacement, no. But I did discover Stallard skip and small key skip in the city in the sky, which are both uses of clawshot actor displacement. Come on. Alright, nice. That was also very good. Ah, yes, I did discover Stallard's Skip while making the tasks. So thanks for the good luck, Orion. Hope you have good holidays also. Thanks for the good luck as well, Sangoku Warrior King. Ah, darn it, I think we spooked one of the goats out over there. Yeah. That's not great. No, why did he go that way? Well, this could have been good, but, it always sucks when we can get good Bokoblins and then the goats are just like, no, we're not going to behave today. Also, thank you for the good luck, Pippi. I would prefer to not lose 30 seconds to goats, ideally. Alright, very nice. Thanks for the 100 bits, Fam Peralta. And yeah, we're going to be running this category at HDQ 2026 on Thursday morning, at least in the event's local time. Do I have a favorite Pop-Tart flavor? I think the one that I had for breakfast as a kid sometimes was called brown sugar cinnamon. I don't think I ever really experimented with Pop-Tart flavors at all. Which keeps giving me a notification saying, don't you want to just drop in on this stream? They like, no. Okay. That was very good. Get back against the wall, please. That was very good. I think this is just straight up a best. Yep. Neat. Yeah, I mean, that was fast gate clip, fast cage break, and fast Boca pushing, so... Doesn't get much better than that. So thanks for the good luck, Trippero. Now, can the goats actually be nice? This would be very much appreciated. Okay. Like, we finally had a good start. One of those goats is kind of not facing the right direction. We'll take that, though. If it was... Still lost a couple seconds, but, like, losing a couple seconds on goats is perfectly acceptable. I need to start incorporating brake slides. I mean... I think the true way of improving that segment would be to somehow figure out how to consistently drown the Koblins. Instead of, pushing them all the way to Trill. Alright, Soup, we'll see you later. Thanks for the good luck. Enjoy watching Die Hard 2. Good box breaker. Well, yeah, so when I refer to drowning the bokoblins, that's like the weird place where you can push them to like fall through the floor, which puts them into drowning animation for some reason, which is why we refer to it as drowning them. And good text skip. Also, thanks for the good luck, Alpha Marsh. So thank you very much, Variety, for the raid. Hello, Knuckleheads. Also, thanks for the 7 bits, Variety. Hope the gift wrapping was good. I am currently running Twilight Princess HD All Dungeons, which I will also be running at GDQ in like 2 weeks. It's like 2.5 weeks, because it's like the middle of the marathon. But yeah, we are currently off to a very good start for a run. I got my best ever Boko pushing segment. And this segment so far has also been pretty good, so... if the rest of it goes well, I might save like a second or two. So thanks, or not thanks for the good luck. Hello, Elliot TV. I almost said thanks for the good luck. But you did not say that, you just said hello. Also thanks for the good luck, Ryan. And thanks for the good luck, Elliot. Yeah, the Orton shield design is very nice. It looks much better than the wooden shield you can buy later in the game if the Orton shield happens to burn up. Which is why I don't like it when the Orton shield burns up. The Orton shield burning up would also make it impossible for me to do Pogate skip, so I don't want it to happen for that reason also. Yeah, there's no way to get a replacement Orton shield. It is lost forever if it burns. You can only replace it with the not as good-looking wooden shield. It is indeed very sad. We technically lost time, but we couldn't save very much time to begin with, so that's fine. Yeah, I wouldn't really expect us to get very far ahead of PB pretty much at all during this run, since third of my PB is very good. Like, I would be happy to just match my PB for the first 3 hours of the run and just get a better last 50 minutes. Part of this run do I consider the make or break? I mean, this run is pretty long, but usually if I commit to doing Palace of Twilight, I'll commit to finishing out the run regardless of what happens. Because Palace of Twilight to the end of the run is like the last hour or so. But usually, like, if we're behind by too much to PB at the end of City in the Sky, I'll tend to sometimes not commit to doing the rest of the run. Just because, like, Palace of Twilight is kind of boring. At least from a speedrun perspective. Thanks for the good luck way. We are running TPHD again because we will be running it for AGDQ in 2 weeks. And also because I could improve my PBs in TPHD thanks to Hogate skip. That was a little weird. I don't usually miss that first B attack on the bug there. I didn't realize I lost 20 seconds to my best on Boomerang and PB. I guess that's a segment we could save time on, but saving time on this segment does require getting some amount of good RNG, generally. So thanks for the good luck, Phantom. You hope this stream lasts through your workday. How long is your workday? Four more hours. Well, if we complete this run, it won't last quite that long, but should last most of it, at the very least. Yeah. Couldn't decide what to do with that blue rupee. Because it did kind of jump out at an inconvenient angle. Where is the keys? That blue rupee I could get. I don't know why I slashed that grass. There's never any rupees there. Dang, slow swings. Come on, really? Dang. Good luck on the monkey business. Thank you, Glovers. I'm gonna need it. Beginning of this run does involve a lot of pushing, that's true, huh? First we push the Bokos, then... I guess I don't think we really push the goats, but we guide the goats. Which is pretty close to pushing. And then we push the monkey. Eventually we will push Bo, that's true. True, you do also ideally push some of the bugs. I did forget about that. Get this guy. There we go. I think it's better for us to get rid of this spider. If the spider continued to turn left, it would have been faster to climb up immediately, but who knows if that was going to happen or not. That's true, we are also pushing buttons for the entirety of the run. I never even considered that, wow. So thanks for the good luck, little punk. Oh, come on. Really didn't stop running. Hello, ADHD. This is a really good start to a run, so far this run is going pretty excellently. Hopefully it will continue to do so. Howard. Alright, Ook. 1, 2. Oh, okay. Starting off with 2. Okay, Goombas are gonna get in the way here a little bit. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, well. Unfortunately followed by 6, but 8 hops total is kinda average, so that's fine. $31.14. That was weird. I thought I pressed target twice, but it would appear that was not the case. Nice camera. Very good roll to the BK chest. Also, hello, Fastest. Thank you for the good luck today. Thanks for the good luck as well, Fran. Alright. Losing a couple seconds here just because we didn't target the spiders in the first room quickly. We should still be ahead. Alright, time to roll across Hyrule Field and do one long jump attack. Howard. Hello, Aaron Georgie. You're watching from someone's TV and commenting from your phone. Nice. Put the Twitch streams up on the big screen. Second try. Yes, watching the stream through the neighbor's TV while you hide in the bushes. Exactly. Hopefully he turns back around quickly. I guess that works. Oh, we actually started flying downwards? That was kind of weird. Going out of bounds there does save a few seconds, because it means that you can go in a straight line to the end of the area instead of having to zigzag through the path, which, like, goes side to side slightly. It doesn't save very much time, it's only, like, 7 seconds or something, I think, but... You can do the clip consistently, so... May as well do it. I don't like where this guy is positioned. Okay, nice, we brought him back over here. I was worried he was gonna stop in the corner and then swing, but thankfully not. Nice. Love when my mid charge attack misses. Fortunate that we lost time there, but... was only 7 seconds, I suppose. Or actually about 8 seconds. We did indeed get sub 350. Okay. Glad the bug didn't fall down. Hello. I got caught on the side of the house collision there. Nice, we got the vent cycle. Alright, very good. Pretty solid Elden Twilight. Ah, yes, we're definitely doing GameCube low percent next, which is now only like a 5-hour run. Thanks to Pogate Skip not requiring a pickup slide. So thanks for the good luck orange chef. best segment there. That's a real best segment, not one caused by having failed mailman skip earlier in the run. Didn't mean to jump there, but... But unoptimal direction for that bug to fall. Ideally, it just kind of bounces off the wall and comes back to us, but that did not happen there. Darn it. That bug also did not die in an optimal direction. Thank you for the good luck, Asher. Thank you for the wolf link howl. Really? Ah, well, that sucks. Come on, get down here. That was also almost too low. Well, that sucks. Been ahead if that mistake had not happened. Nice. Good King Bulblin 2 skip. Not getting particularly lucky with the rupees. Got a blue one there, at least. Okay. At least the wagon escort itself was nice. Oh, we actually saved time. How's the run going? This run's actually going pretty well. I'm keeping pace with my PB, which is really about the best I can ask for when comparing against my current PB, because my current PB is very good for the first 3 hours. So only being like 6 seconds behind is perfectly acceptable. We are coming up to some RNG, though, so we could potentially lose a lot of time if we just get unlucky. Yeah, because we're going to be wrestling Bo soon. Alright, Bo. What are today's judgments going to be? Okay. Good first phase. Bo decided to employ the do-nothing strategy, which doesn't tend to work out very well in wrestling. Hopefully he steps to the side immediately here. Slap. 2 slap. And unfortunate. He did not step to the side. Hopefully he just tries to slap me again. No, Bo. Okay. Well, that is unfortunately a time loss, but we've seen it get much worse. Bo did indeed have some bad behavior. Nice blue rupee, at least. You tabbed back in just to say you hate that. Well, sorry. By watching this stream, you occasionally subscribe to bad puns. Which wasn't even mine, it was Wiggy Bee's. We tried looking into Eyes of Bo. I don't know. Probably a good idea to try, though. Maybe that will, intimidate him into giving us good RNG. You don't hold the puns against me, you just hate it. Valid. Yeah, the clip into the Deku Toad room using the pot does also work on GameCube. Nice. Usually if I accidentally get hit there, the result is much worse, so that's fine. Well, so you do need Zora armor to be able to do that pot clip, so unless you had Zora armor, you are kind of stuck there if you don't have the early boss flag in the any % route. No, don't do that. I, in fact, did not want to, What? I don't understand why I'm too far away from the wall sometimes there. Oh, I think I know why that might happen, actually. It might be when I'm looking over, Link accidentally starts looking down a bit. Is probably why that happens. to keep that in mind when I do the clip in the future. Unfortunately, we are losing time here too. Surprised that bonked somehow. I don't know. For Twilight Princess HD, we've always gotten Zora armor. The only time we might potentially skip Zora armor for TPHD is if we find early Master Sword. Because then we'll be able to get into Lake Bed early. Or do like Empty Lake Hylia or something to not need Zora armor to get in. Because yeah, on the GameCube version, and I think also on the Wii version, the like optimal any percent in all dungeons speedruns skip getting Zora armor for Morpheal. You're colorblind and have a tough time reading these red splits. I'd be really helping you out if I could go 21 seconds faster so the splits are in a more readable color. Well, I will do my best. Unfortunately, there are not any opportunities soon to save 21 seconds, but... eventually. So, welcome to the stream, Louise. To the All Dungeons speedruns. We are currently a little bit behind, but, like, this run is still very good up to this point, so... not a whole lot to complain about. Except, I guess, for some bad bow RNG. So thanks for the good luck, Hungry Plate. Would say that I am doing pretty well. Darn it. I hate when that happens. Nice. No fast bridge cycle, so that's a couple seconds lost. Got any plans for Christmas? It's just the usual for my family. Getting together for like a Christmas dinner / hangout. Doing like present opening and whatnot. Oh, nice, Louise. Glad you've been having fun trying out the any percent strats. Most of the tricks in this game, or at least in the 80% run, you can learn without like a whole lot of difficulty. There are obviously some very difficult ones, but for the most part, definitely possible to learn most of the stuff. Do Americans eat turkey on Christmas? I'm sure a decent number of families do, but turkey is definitely more associated with Thanksgiving than it is associated with Christmas, I would say. At least in America. I think usually at my family's Christmas dinner, there's usually ham and roast beef. All hearts. No rupees. Your family has Orden cheese and pumpkins. Oh. Very Zelda-themed Christmas dinner. Technically did save 3 frames on this segment, which is surprising because we didn't get the fast bridge cycle, but... Will decomp lead to any new big glitches? Maybe. Although, for the most part, decomp is essentially used to understand why certain glitch discoveries exist, but occasionally you can, like, find something brand new with decomp, but most of the time it's just a better understanding of old stuff, which then can lead to new stuff, but... Alright. Let's see how early Snow Peak go today. already come forward like that. That was kind of late on the mid call. Really? Unfortunate. I am kind of surprised that was too far back. It seemed fine. But trying to judge the distance of the Wolfos is very difficult. Oh, okay. Alright, well, that was about a 30-second loss to an optimal early snow peak, which isn't too bad, all things considered. But it does mean that we will lose time here. That first one might have worked if I had delayed shooting the claw shot by like a frame or two. That skips having to get the fishing rod at the beginning of the game. And it also skips having to get the coral earring to, like, then fish for the reek fish to get the reek fish sent. And allows us to do Snow Peak before Arbiter's Grounds, which having the ball and chain for will save a little bit of time in. So overall saves about 10 minutes. Compared to having to, like, do the beginning of the game normally, and then do Arbiters first, and then go get the reek fish sent. Yeah, still no spiritual journey, unfortunately. It's always going to be that way, as long as going on the spiritual journey is slow. That should be fine. We got the important ones. I would like to get a red in the with the boss key, though, ideally. Well, yeah, early Snow Peak is very difficult to do, so it usually takes a while to learn how to do. Also, thank you very much, Surge, for the 105 months of Tier 1. And the 69-month streak. Very good. Excuse me, very nice. Thank you very much for the continued support. At over 100 months. That's a lot of months. So, I mean, aside from the Wolfos jump, the rest of the segment was pretty good. And I guess also missing the blue rupee, but that's not a huge deal, hopefully. We need the rupees to fix the City in the Sky cannon. We can get to City in the Sky. Yeah, and we need the rupees for rent post-game, exactly. That works. Rupee count is a little inconvenient. We're gonna definitely have to pick up the purple and Goron mines, but we also need 7 more rupees somewhere else. Which, I guess, worst case, we just pick up from fire, but... I can get the 5 in Arbiters, I guess, but... I don't know where I would get 2 more. Gonna get the red above fire. I don't know, we still do the claw shot clips in City in the Sky in all dungeons. The difference, or there isn't really any difference between the all dungeons City in the Sky route and City route in any percent. Really? Okay, that kind of sucks. Really? How was I too... How was I too far back? I disagree with this. Well, we didn't get an extra cutscene, I guess, but that still is unfortunate. It's been a really long time since I've accidentally been too far inwards and not taken damage from that. I know, so nothing about the boss fight strategy there is frame perfect. It's just, you need to position yourself in a certain way. Look into eyes of Yeto. Their true beauty. Who need mirror? So that kind of stinks. Man. So we're gonna get the Shield Bash hidden skill because we need the Shield Bash to consistently do Pogate Skip. Partially because in HD we do not have notches, so holding forward is... or holding perfectly straight forward consistently is, very, very difficult. Not really RTA viable. But also because even if we could hold perfectly straight forward, which is what the setup on GameCube does, we wouldn't be able to cross the quicksand still because of collision differences that make it not possible to do the setup that GameCube does. So to cross the quicksand, we need the Shield Bash. Because if you Shield Bash in quicksand, you can then jump attack out of the quicksand. For some reason. Not the one to turn on. We only get the 2 hidden skills in this category, so just Ending Blow and Shield Bash. The ending blow, I believe, is just necessary for Ganondorf. Because I think you can beat all the other bosses without it. But we also wouldn't be able to do Pogate skip without ending blow, so if we somehow missed ending blow, which isn't really possible in this route, we would then realize that Pogate skip. Nice. Oh, come on. That was a little slow. Yeah, Shield Bash isn't really that great for, like, the speedrun or vanilla gameplay at all. Yeah, I do play other games in my spare time. I also did recently go through Metroid Prime 4. I thought it was fun, though it does kind of stumble a bit at the end, in my opinion. Really? Dow children will not let up, apparently. So thanks for the best of luck, Makuya. Yep, and now for the tricky trick. Hopefully the trick will go well. Okay. Okay, that works. Ow. Okay. Neat. That went very well. Although that's not the whole trick, but that's one of the more volatile parts of the trick, so... Oh, come on. Okay, looks good. Very nice. Alright, that was excellent. Very happily take that. So that was Pogate skip. That skips us having to find the Po souls at the beginning of the dungeon. Any tips for an easy step clip? I mean, the easiest one is probably King Bulblin 2 skip, but the step clip in general does have a bit of a precise timing to it, if you're doing like the one in Arbiter's Grounds that I just did in the previous room. Alright. Very nice segment. I think this should easily be a best. It's a best by almost 30 seconds. Cool. I don't do Death Sword skip because we can't save warp after we get the spinner in this category. So, if we do Death Sword skip, we then have to go back and die to Death Sword anyway, if we want to leave the room. So, doing that optimally, like, taking damage optimally, and then doing Death Sword skip and going back and dying to Death Sword, would only end up saving about 10 seconds, and my consistency with Death Sword skip is not good enough to justify going for it just for those potential 10 seconds if I get it first try. Yeah, so for that step clip, Louise, you need to... Like, the way that we time it is we wait for Link to sink low enough in the quicksand that he gets pushed by the floor. And then, once he gets pushed by the floor, we hold up and then tap B. Essentially at the same time, but you do technically want B to be after you hold up. I think the timing for the B press is like 2 frames or something relative to when you hold up. I didn't get a roll there. There is also an easier way to do it. If you go into first person, you can then just hold up and press B, which will exit first person and also do the sword input if you're holding target as well. So that could be another way to try it. If you want. I don't personally do that here because like the gyro aiming can kind of mess it up sometimes for me, so okay, that works. Okay, we'll go off of this guy. Okay. Little sketchy, but we made it work. But yeah, you can like kind of see the, like if you're using my PB for reference, you can look at what the input viewer is doing to try and get the timing. Alright, Juniper, we'll see you later. Merry Christmas to you as well. Hope you get good sleeps. That was almost too early. Thankfully, it was not too early, because if I was too early, I would have lost like 25 seconds there. So thanks for the good luck Majora speed. Alright. Off to the mines. So thanks for the good luck, Silver Skinner. This run overall has had its mistakes, but I mean, it's keeping pace decently well with my PB, so I would say it's pretty good. Off. However, early Snow Peak we lost about 30 seconds on, but Pogate's skip was, like, fantastic. Oops, wait a minute, no. I don't want to put away the spinner just yet. Now I want to put away the spinner. So thanks for the good luck cloud. Thank you very much, Arctic Fern, for the 6 months of Tier 1, and for the good luck. Really? Man. I don't know how he fell down there, but that's not the first time that's happened recently. No, okay. Try that again. What? Bro, what is happening? Ugh. Okay. I don't know why the second part of that I had so much trouble with. Because historically, the second part is not the part that doesn't work. Wow, that sucks. Or by the second part, I mean the second movement after lining up with the boomerang. Because usually, if it doesn't work, the first back hop after using the boomerang to aim is what'll fail. For some reason lately, I succeed at the first one and then just fall down. I don't know why. That puts us back to being like a minute behind, unfortunately. Killing. Ugh. Yeah, when you transform there, you're not supposed to be able to transform there, but when we transform on the mini-boss arena, the game doesn't freeze the platform actor, but it does freeze Dangoro, so you can kind of just clip or clip him into the floor, because the floor then moves above him. I mean, for rupee text, you usually don't have to match too much, because it's a single text box that auto-completes at the start. No, the mini-boss is Dangoro. The Goron that we're fighting right now is Darbus. No, I believe Gorkoron is the name of one of the elders. I think it's the one that you sumo wrestle with. Is Gorkoron? Like, normally before you enter the dungeon. So thanks for the good luck, Ben. Comeback is possible, but I'm still sad I lost, like, almost a minute to kitty climb again. But yeah, kitty climb unfortunately is just jank on HD. Or at least specifically the very last part, where, you do the 2 hops to get up. The rest of it is fine. I also need to get the red rupee here, because I'm short by 2 rupees. Which kinda sucks. So thank you very much, Marcelin, for the 50 months of Tier 1. Thank you very much for the big 50 months. Glad you're still enjoying the speedruns. Honestly, I don't think anyone's ever timed to try and figure out what the fastest language is, since they're all extremely similar. It might be English. Any advantages to first-person aim in TPHD? I mean, the one main advantage is that you can pause during long jump attacks, like while you throw out the boomerang, which for some reason you can't do in third person when you throw the boomerang. Early Snow Peak is also really awkward with third-person aiming, trying to hit the Wolfos for some reason, so first person is much better for early Snow Peak. Activate third person. I mean, you could home buffer for long jump attack pausing, but, like, you can't really chain a bunch of home buffers together quickly, which is the issue. Well, I guess I should also ask Louise, are you doing, like, are you playing on emulator? Because I know that for some reason that Clawshot clip that I just did, and maybe all Clawshot clips, don't work on emulator for some reason. Ow, did I accidentally put the boots back on? I did. Come on. I forgot about that until just now, but I don't know why, but those clips just are not fond of emulator for some reason. Is Clawshot clipping in TPHD similar to OOT 3D hookshot clips? Not really. Or at least I wouldn't really describe them as being the same. Like, I guess they look kind of similar, but OOT 3D hookshot clipping is, like, the angles at which you can shoot the hookshot / clawshot through the wall are different between the two games. And also the way you do the clips is different. That's not gonna work. Let's try that again. Actually, do not want to shoot the claw shot immediately there. Ow. Yeah. Sorry to hear that, your MM3D, 3DS XL was stolen at some point in the past. Really? Man, I thought that was gonna be fine. Well, this stinks. Now we're losing time here. So thanks for the good luck, Brandino. Thanks for the good luck as well, Shankshaw. Kind of surprised they grabbed on, but okay. The origins of Jimfish. Muzz, who designed most of my other emotes, just decided to draw me as a fish one day. I believe he was inspired by the OOT 3D fishing minigame. Well, now to see if we can have a better endgame than my PB. Hope it's better than your PB too. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Maybe you have the best PB out there, but just decide to not submit to the leaderboards. The fact that you can bonk like that is so weird, but... Wolflink can indeed just bonk on very tiny walls. Also, thanks for the good luck aces. We'll certainly need it. Yeah, casually, the first experience here generally is pretty stressful. I remember also being stressed out by the Wallmaster. Okay, I still got it. And it's one of the preferred spawn positions for that Zant head, so thankfully Stupid Room was not stupid. I think this game is boring if LJA didn't work. Now I think the speedrun would still be fun to do, most likely. I went around that the wrong way. We still get Saul into our hand? No. Don't roll past it. I thought the saw would, like, stay in the socket after it rolled back towards it, but apparently not. Kinda continued rolling past. Right, save some time back there at least. I mean, yeah, in a speedrun you can generally do Twilight Princess in a somewhat non-linear way, but there are still a linear series of, like, core events that we have to do. Nice. I like when I approach the lock of a door, and I'm close enough to the door to be able to open it, and then the lock pushes me far enough away from the door that I can't open it anymore. Skyward Sword, no bit. Yeah, Skyward Sword without bit is pretty linear. Until you can access Boss Rush, at least. Because really that's what Skyward Sword any percent has essentially become for both games. How fast can you access Boss Rush? Really learned the long jump attack to this platform. Instead of doing the claw shot strat. thanks for the good luck, Max. What you're thinking of, Soup, is called Cistern Clip, which is only possible on NTSC 1.0. Unfortunately. Would be very cool if it was possible on other versions, but they patched it. Yeah, unfortunately, you will not be able to do it on PAL. But, I mean, it doesn't save as much time as it used to, because with reverse bit magic and, like, reverse bit warping into the dungeon, like, in some categories it wouldn't matter anymore. In no bit, though, it definitely matters. No, you can't do Cistern Clip in Skyward Sword HD either. You can do Entrance Animation Transfer, though, in Skyward Sword HD, which saves some time. That's true, even though, or like, even non-Cistern Clip Ancient Cistern is cool, but I still think Cistern Clip Cistern is cooler, personally. I didn't expect him to actually land after that third hop. Yeah, if the rest of this fight goes well, we should be saving most of the time we can here. Thanks for the good luck, Chloe. Alright, well, unlike PB, we actually had a good Palace of Twilight here. Entrance animation transfer does work on SD, but it requires some long back in time setup to make work. You can't do it like you can in HD because HD has auto-saving, which is what makes it possible. At least to do quickly in HD. Alright, onwards to Temple of Time. This one. Okay. Yeah, Back in Time is probably going to be your best option for Cistern. On PAL. I don't see why it wouldn't save time. What? Ow. Nice. Their dead bodies still had a hitbox active. Or maybe it was the heart, actually. The arrow might have hit the heart hitbox. Really? Stupid. But that happens sometimes. The errant puppet that likes to roam around. Also, thanks for the good luck, Zane. Hello, Epsy. This run is going, I guess. PB is still possible. Especially if we have a good Temple of Time. So thanks for the good luck, Miguel. Well, I don't think anyone is really speedrunning this category right now except me, but there are definitely people who could probably beat my current time. Like, if Beast decided he wanted to run this category, he could probably beat it. I don't know if Beast really has any interest in doing more HD categories. Onaku probably could also, but Onaku, I don't think, has done runs of this game in a while. Does the TP randomizer include bugs in its loot pool? Yes, there is an option to shuffle the golden bugs for the TP randomizer. Well, not having early Master Sword is one of the reasons this category is slower, but even if we had early Master Sword, we wouldn't quite catch up to how fast, like, GameCube is. Oh, that was really good. But if we had the exact same early Master Sword that GameCube had, we'd save, like, 15 minutes, but we still wouldn't have Door of Time skip in Temple of Time, which saves like 4 minutes. And we also wouldn't have any of the Back in Time stuff still. For any percent? No, I think for any percent, even if this game had EMS, it would still be slower. Even though EMS would save quite a lot of time. I don't actually know if map glitch. I don't know if Japanese is faster for TPHD. There was a rough timing that was done a while ago that compared one run done on Japanese and one run done on English, and the text on the Japanese run actually came out 2 seconds slower than the one on English, so not necessarily. Oh, I got my arrow back. Nice. Yeah, I don't know why that first Lizalfos really loves eating that arrow. Kinda weird. Oh, I could have had that if I had waited a frame longer before shooting the claw shot. Ow, really? No, don't push me. Bruh. Get up here. Hard to have to move around. Thanks for the good luck kit. Or not kit, kip. I can pronounce names. I have never played The Binding of Isaac, no. come on. I want the statue gets stopped there. No. Come on. Yeah. Really? Oh, darn it. What I was trying to prevent. Doing that room perfect is very difficult. Nice. Camera? No, I don't think there's been ever any community sum of best made for TPHD. Nice. At least not that I know of. How do I get the game to run so smoothly? I mean, the game runs fairly flawlessly, like, performance-wise on, like, an actual Wii U. In my experience. I mean, even the Fog and Farron, at least doing the monkey pushing there doesn't tend to cause any hiccups at all. Ah, yeah, this game runs on Semu. I mean, I know for me it'll lag occasionally at the beginning of the game, like before there's any poison fog there. I never had it lag during the actual poison fog. Oh, what? Hold on. That was only 2. Nice. I'm very confused about what happened there. I thought he had to go over 3 light spots. That wasn't great RNG. We're not saving as much time as we could be here, unfortunately, but we will be ahead of PB, which I guess counts for something. Dang, I still lost 20 seconds compared to best. Seriously? Goes 15 seconds. Thanks to getting a skid because of snapback. Not sure why the Goblin came at me at a weird angle. Really? Why is that attack not hitting? I am confused. Oh, darn it. Hello? Completely forgot to equip the ball and chain. You're surprised TP decomp was finished before Wind Waker. I mean, Twilight Princess decomp was started before Wind Waker decomp, so makes sense to me. Twilight Princess has had more of just like a history, at least as far as speedrunning goes, of like people trying to reverse engineer the game in various ways. Wind Waker really didn't have any of that until like actor unloading barrier skip was found. Fortunately, that segment was not very good. Thanks for the good luck, GDQ sack. Oh, no. At least 8 cycles. Now, at least 9 cycles. Great start. Triangle. Still at least 9 cycles. Oh, no, at least 10 cycles. Oh, 11 cycles. 11 Cycle Zelda. Wow, that was really bad. I'm sorry, really? Oh, actually, I guess you're still in control of Link, so it makes sense that a dash doesn't, or an input buffer dash doesn't work there. Never mind. Yeah, unfortunately, we will not be getting a new PB today. But we also did kind of waste a lot of time on the last 3 segments, so not very surprising in that regard. We also had an 11 cycle Zelda. But, I mean, I guess overall the run wasn't bad, just wasn't a PB. Thank you very much, Apes, for the 23 bits, and Joshi for the 50 bits. Thank you, everyone else, for the GGs. This run did also, in some way, kind of get carried by my best on spinner segment, which was a best by like 30 seconds. Also, thanks for the 10 bits, Strider. Because, yeah, I mean, completing runs is always a good thing. This run would have been even harder to be ahead of in the beginning. But, like, if this was a showcase run, right, like, you know, this would have been perfectly fine. But that is going to be it for the stream today. So we will do more attempts on Wednesday, and then Thursday there's no stream because Thursday is Christmas. So thank you guys all very much for watching today, and I will see you guys on Wednesday. Goodbye. See you later.
Crystal again. We'll have a repair. You forget we built space. Hot for reports?